Zula, Ilath-Pal, Dunmer, Ashlander. Let's see here. We need to, I guess, just go to the safe house.
This story. The passion, the characterizations.
Do some spell learning. Okay, music. Don't know what's up with you.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
You know, I've really never done much writing for romance or role-playing or whatnot. Don't know how to proceed from here. Oh well. Not the main point of this playthrough. I want to... Do I have anything that needs to go into them? This. Probably should, but not going to be a focus. Oh, wait. We can actually... Oh, we're at 100, actually. Need a legendary this. I need to take a look at a lot of my... So let's do this first. Just do 3, I think. Maybe even just 2. Depending on the time, because I do want to get back to Markarth during twilight hours. Alright, so here's what we can do for destruction. We can organize by this. Yeah, I don't have any master spells. Right. Have I... No, I need to upgrade this, maybe? This is 195. This could probably be upgraded to do more. But this is apprentice, so I can abuse this with intuitive magic, because the next one is novice and apprentice spells are free. But do I want to abuse that? I also need to be using these for that mod. That's going to be annoying. I probably should also look at one of these. How does this work? Is this like a cloak? Oh, it's like that. Let's go to the library.
Powerful words. Powerful words.
And see what we have. And I also need to check if we have a research quest. Let's do that real quick. Okay, I do have an active one. We have crystalline spear. And Yeah, let's see what we can make Arctic Frost. That's less powerful? Oh no, 299 versus 349. But it still seems to be less powerful than this. Let's see if I can find Gelid Gale. Yeah, I think that's in Winterhold. Do I want to go Winterhold? Phew. $251, still less. All right, let's find the crystal. I am very unoriginal with my naming. Less damage? Yes, yeah. Going to be the shenanigans for now. Oh. Doesn't really seem all that useful. screw it.
This is the power of the Talvani. Such is the power of the written word.
Learn one more spell. Just want to make sure I've learned these ones. No, no.
Please stop!
Oh no, I haven't saved at all. Oh well, we didn't actually make anything useful. Unless I want to look at fire shenanigans. We got a Bardao. I can deal up to 500, but it seems so weak. Like that's around 600 damage that it can do. Oh. Oh. I've been using the wrong one. Okay, sniping's back on the menu. Who's the other Red Mountains Fury? That costs like a bunch. Yeah, I can not really use this. Unless again I wanted to abuse the apprentice and novice spells being free. Yeah, this is just flames. All right. And now it autosaves. Okay, didn't die. Let's use this while we're here. I honestly should do the shenanigans designs with the paintings.
Such is the power of the written word.
I probably had more that I could have put in there, but oh well. Oh yeah, I need to talk to the priest in Markarth. I need to start that quest. It's just so out of the way. Like, there just isn't any reason to go that way other than just to talk to the priest that's standing there.
Nope. Completely agree with you.
What?
Oh, I
Interesting.
got those pork ribs you were hoping for. I'll make them for dinner tomorrow night.
Paintings,
Splendid.
paintings.
Thank you ever so much.
Nothing like a good meal and good company.
Someone was leaving trash around. Don't worry.
Oh wow, look at that!
Couldn't possibly be that old, could it?
Expertise in craftsmanship here.
I gotta wait.
After reading about something for so many years, it's really
So wonderful to see how
but
much
it takes
people
us
enjoy this place.
Impressive space. And so well.
Truly museum behavior.
That looks heavy. A lot of history here.
Spend all day in the museum library reading books, and what do I do after?
Why must men
Pull up
with such
next to the
inhospitable
fire with another.
Trying to see which of any of these would have been done by
Whenever I'm on patrol,
the
Empire's Hall,
Dibellans.
track of time.
Interesting statue. I need to find out how to unlock the
How can I
Good
help?
day, Sarah.
the
Would be of so much better use.
basement area, I believe.
Anywhere else,
Basically
honestly.
for like evil stuff. Like Dark Brotherhood artifacts to be collected. Can't remember how that gets unlocked. I should just look it up. Never mind, I don't have the time to.
Well, there isn't that much done
Neat.
in the library, but Orion was sneezing again.
Nice statue of Talos. Maybe that was done by the Dibellans. Hey look, it's Alduin. Random character, I am to assume. Alright. Pictures placed.
I just love this story. The passion, the character.
Nah, I don't need to go and grab from the the greenhouse.
Need something?
Right, the book, which is in the museum.
Good to see you.
Your wound seems serious.
I'm just going to a scabbard.
Well, I'm not looking for any special reward or anything. Really, those priestesses are diseased.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few
Malacath
times.
protect
Your
you.
wound seems serious.
How long does it take to search? I swear, this mod that I added to make my life easier does not.
Hello, friend. Books. Here, let me show you how an orc learns to smith.
Oh,
No.
Malacath preserve
by
you.
the gods. This
I shouldn't be surprised that that happened. Alright, we'll come back to her. Listen, I'd love to pickpocket, but I cannot.
Aye.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
It's down the stairs, dear. Just come right in.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Isn't there some business you should be tending to?
Hello, friend. Take a look.
She has unique spells that I don't think anybody else has.
Is lavender... an herb or a poison?
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times. Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times. Your wound seems serious.
You want a cut of venison or mutton? Well, of course you do.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
We both shall profit, Sarah.
Hello, friend. Oh, there it is. This little gold delight is going to keep us afloat a while. Thank you.
The power of Magnus
A
is at
fine
my
day to you.
command.
Take a look. Be careful and stay safe.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
Let's do some role-playing. But first, we must wait for Mantella to work. And it did not. One of these days I actually need to get all the items from everybody so I can stash them. Maybe this Thalmor agent worships Talos. It would be funny if he did just start the prayer animation.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do. You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
Whoops.
Seems we have an investigation to do.
Looks like you weren't followed. Margaret's room at the Silver Blood Inn, then Wayland's bunk in the Warrens. Names, notes, anything that ties them together. Bring me whatever you find, and I'll make sure it's worth your time.
I'll keep a thin ward on us and note anything the guards conveniently stepped over. If Margaret kept a travel ledger or coded correspondence, I'll find it. Jesargo will speak to the innkeep and the smelter hands. Polite questions, Quaker ears. If anyone shadows us, Jesargo will smell them long before they get close.
Alright, I want to check something real quick. Okay. Or on specifically Nexus, which I actually can't show you guys right away until I find the mod in question. Okay, so I remember at one point seeing a mod for this quest where you could avoid being arrested. Let's see if I can find that to see if I have it downloaded. I swear I saw a mod and I cannot remember if I have it installed or not. It's something to do with the Silverbloods. Destroy the Silverbloods. I do have installed. Let me this down. So let me pull this up on Nexus. Okay, so I think we saw the beginning of this. Oh. Okay. Okay. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. This back over here. Down. And we're back in here. Alright, no longer need to do any healing. We can now do the shopping shenanigans or the book shenanigans. And then, yeah, we do need to go talk to the priest. Oh, hey, I found a way to roleplay.
Good books. Here, let me show you how an orc learns to smith.
I just lost out on that XP.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Malakath protect you.
May this one serve you. Was there anything else?
Just take a look. You're pushing your luck.
Good, we'll just have to find that thing. Oops.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Wait, I thought it was locked.
Let's see if we can check the body of the victim.
I'll handle Styre's rights and ask for 10 minutes with the remains under witness ward. If he balks, I'll phrase it as confirming no court sorcery was involved. Pin gloves, clean cloth, and no flame. Jesargo will wash the door in the air. If the smell turns to juniper light or embommer's salt, we note it. If it stinks of Woming, we leave quickly. Once we're granted the slab, I'm checking entry wounds residue under the nails, and any transfer fibers. Welland's knife work will read differently from a hired cutthroat's. I'll also... For support... Jesargo, and Jesargo will ask Styre for the blood garment and the scraped bowl, if they kept them. Fred's ash or cave grease could point us straight to the warrens or the mines. If Styre refuses artifacts, then at least his ledger entry, time received, who delivered, and whether the guards rinsed the body.
Debating if I want to add him to the conversation.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon. All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been... eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. Tread lightly in the hall. We don't know. What's in there?
By the three, this city is a mess. The bodies have been snacked on. Investigation number 2, the corpse eaters.
2 paths, then. Forsworn threads in the market, and a cannibal in the catacombs. I'll start here. Pin ward, witness circle, and a chopped trail if something tries to lure us off the nave. If the bite marks are post-mortem and need, we're looking at ritual. If they're racked with bruising, it's hunger. J-Sargo. J-Sargo will not split his nose between 2 hands. First the hole, then the market. This one will send for cooked marrow, juniper lyrinces, and elf leaf on the tongue. If there is a nest, it will have a pantry. Verulus, stay near the door and do not announce us to your flock. Archmage, let me set a silence veil and mark the tiles.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Pam, she's got a point. I am a bit hungry.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course.
No
Then the
feeding
hunger
Argus
set in.
house.
Curiosity.
Juniper first, then the
What's the
flask.
harm in just one bite?
I'm setting a
It's
witness
okay
circle
now.
here and a
You found
silence
a
veil
friend
there.
who understands you.
If the
You can
voice
let
keeps
go of
talking,
your
I
guilt.
want you behind my ward and answering me, not it. J-Sargo. J-Sargo has the blood flask in the rinse. Just sip slow breaths, then we work. If hunger claws harder, we step outside the gate and you take the beast draft we agreed on, not a corpse. This one will keep watch for the thing that taunts. If it wants you hungry, it wants you sloppy.
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment. It's inside. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
By the Frina, another prince. I am so tired, but we best make a good impression. Don't want cannibals chasing after us, right?
We don't impress Namira's flock, we contain them. Tell Variolis his dead are safe for tonight, then we take the key and leave no trail. After that, Reachcliff on our tomb's wards first quiet steps, and no promises at the table. Jaezargo agrees. We smile at no feast. We hunt the Draugr, red the cave, and if the cannibals reach for you, Jaezargo takes their hands. Archmage, take the flask now and keep your teeth off Arce's floor. Then we move.
You've returned. What happened? Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward. I look forward to our next meeting.
Well, that's one investigation done. Just so you was aware, the princes will never forget me. They will always have an eye on me, and therefore you too. I must do what I can to appease them. Their pettiness is infinite.
Appeasing a prince is how you end up chained to their next whim. We set boundaries, we keep records, and we walk away when the cost is our judgment. You have my word and my voice, not my oath. Jaezargo, princes can watch all they like. Jaezargo watches back. If they reach through you to claw at us, Jaezargo will... We feed no altars today. We finish Eltree's Market Trail, then, if Reachcliff still whispers, we choose the terms in the hour.
Right, it's a balance between our free will and their temperament. I have to strike that balance. If it is simply an odd job here and there, so be it. Oaths are only for the anticipations, at least for me.
Odd jobs are fine. Tribute is not. We can help observe, even borrow a prince's tool when it suits our purpose, but we do not let their tempers set our calendar. Right? What you accept and why? If it starts to feel like penance, we stop. Jace go. Balance is good, but lines are better. And
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Now I need to load, and hopefully it will create a memory of this conversation. the video is going to be demonetized. Oh well. Anyways. Does the game crash? The better question is, does it recognize that we're still in a conversation? Because the last save had us in a conversation. No. I think the conversation ended and it's loading.
And ingredients?
Why does he have Daedric arrows? Is it what, surplus from the Oblivion Crisis still? See, that would have been interesting if they had had a game between Skyrim and Oblivion, and there was just like a bunch of surplus items.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I'm just reading the summary. Zula secures Varla's key and a mandate to stop desecrations. After persuading him, uncovering that corpses have been gnawed. Inside, a whispered presence confronts Zula about her hunger. Zula reveals herself as a Namera devotee, inviting Zula to reach Cliff Clave to join a cannibal sanctuary and promising Marcos' dead will be left his own. Zula, wary of Daedric entanglements, resolves to keep the cannibals contained rather than appeased. Zula reports success to Berlulis, who rewards her with an amulet, and later tells her companions that Daedric princes will keep watching her, prompting Elena and Jazarku to set firm boundaries. Yep.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want? Oh yes, I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now. Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here. Trust is hard to come by here. But all right.
I just love this story. The passion, the characterizations.
Neat.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
The miners bring me food and drink. What I give in exchange needs not be said.
This will be too long of a conversation.
Listen closely,
my friend.
And you'll hear the sound.
Shadow hide you.
Need to get going. What is it? My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. Keep your eyes and ears open.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
Time to mute myself. We make a save because the headset disconnected. I'm going to do triple Q. Whoops, wrong button to press. Let's see, Nexus. Isn't there a mod for audio? I have this installed. Oh, audio. Why is this disabled? Ugh. Oh well. Yes, newer file. I saw the finesse pop up and I was like, what are the limits? Maybe I should get a mod for hand holding. That would be funny. Cute, but funny. Maybe I should actually like reach out on like Reddit or something for Twitch and YouTube and be like, so what exactly are the limits? But it's not that I want to push the limits. It's just like I don't know, because I don't know what they are. It would be sad to see a VOD be taken down. That and other reasons. Completely forgotten what I wanted to look up at the start of this stream. Oh, right. It was the other room. In the museum. I'm playing a D&D character that's a Spriggan. She only became a Spriggan because she got eaten by a dragon. She was a tiefling before then. I guess these guys are somewhat tiefling-like. Alright, let's put Mantella back on top. Let's do this, starting conversation.
What a whim. All right, let's find this Nepos guy.
Ha! Stone mice always squeak when the war leans on them. Cesargo likes this Nepos name, soft as milk, but it hides teeth. We go quiet and polite at his door, yes. Archmage speaks. Cesargo smells for knives and incense.
Agreed. We treat this as a parlor call, not a raid. You led with a note and a simple question. Why did his men carry orders for murder? I will watch his hands in the hall for extra listeners.
And if the old goat bleats for guards, Cesargo will make the lamps hum, and then he's forget how to stand. No fire. Makat likes to echo screams.
One more thing. If he offers tea, don't drink it.
Excuse me. What's your business here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send her in.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper.
Hello?
She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want? Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired. Because my king told me to. Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question. He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick. My dear girl, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last.
Mr. Nepos, with all due respect, threats do not work on me. I will drink from everyone here if a single piece of fur is burned or a scratch falls on her face. Let us be civilized.
You're making people a bit nervous.
Damn it, didn't work. Once you exit dialogue, toggle combat.
Fight from me.
Here's the choice that keeps breathing 2 more hours. Names of handlers, dead drops, and how the orders reach you from Sidna. You will write them down, seal them, and we will walk out quietly. Where the guards get the truth, and your king loses a mouth in the city.
Ichara, hear the Archmage's promise, old man. No close unless your cups dry steel.
What say Mr. Nepos, diplomacy or war?
You bring your little scones into my parlor and ask for the weather report. Diplomacy died the day the North butchered our elders on these stones. But I am old, and I prefer to blood. You want a path? And hear it? The orders riding on bread and ash, one bundle from the keep to the mine, then out again through the tunnel. A maid collects, I decide. The boy at the warrens runs the whisper. Names I will scratch for you if your hand stops glowing.
Put the blade down on the table with the quill in your hand. So strokes full names, roots, and marks on doors. When you finish, you will seal it, and we will walk out. No heroics from your people.
Well, now I have to figure out how to roleplay this. I wasn't expecting the AI to actually choose diplomacy, so I think we're just gonna blame it on her and say that she started the attack.
Watch where you are hitting Sarah. Die, damn you! Victory will be mine!
Get surrounded.
Alright, let's wait for the autosave. Antella looks weird. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't say we're in a conversation, so guess we try.
What a waste, all for some king in rags. I could not imagine doing such for my wise woman.
It's what happens when loyalty cuddles into worship. No questions, no breaks, just a plunge. I'll log what we can...
I just love this story. The passion, the characterizations.
Elvish before the blood dries routes, names anything that ties this room to Cinnamine. Then we're gone. Jezergo waste, yes. But useful waste. Papers are still warm, ink's fresh. Jezergo will take the run. Signals in the laundry drops, and we will walk straight to the King in Rags store. Take the note he started in the mid-satchel. I want their hand sign for the tannery exchange and any cipher marks. And leave the bodies as we found them. No trophies, no boasts. We did not come to start a blood feud with Markar's stewards.
I think it best we avoid the mine. It's owned by the Silver Bloods. They must be incompetent beyond measure, a part of the conspiracy.
The mine is a nest we don't need to kick to prove a point. We have enough to triangulate without stepping into Silver Blood custody. Take the routes Nepo's named, match them to the tannery drops and laundry bundles. If we show the Jarl's steward a clean chain note, runner, bundle marks, we make Sidna the last stop, not the first. Jezargo agreed. The Silver Bloods own walls and guards, but they do not own every alley. We follow the linen marks to the keep's back stair, then the tannery bell, then the laundry rail by the stream. A fall 3 match, Jezargo will have Madanak's next message in his paws without touching a single mine gate. Also, Archmage, leave the bright silver bubbles here unless you want Markar's eyes on our backs. We take paper stamps and hand signs. Shine can wait.
Things we are done with this. We'll report to the Nord that requested my services, and then leave. Second, I doubt the Jarl will start an investigation into the Silver Bloods. That is a political battle nobody would want, especially not in Imperial territory. A slowdown in the mine could catch even Talu's attention.
Then we keep it simple. We hand Eltries what we promised. Nepo's confession by implication run our routes, the laundry tannery loop, and we walk. No speeches, no mind talk, no dragging the Jarl into it. After, we leave Markarth before anyone decides we belong in a cell. Kesar Gohum. Give the Nord the spine of the fish, not every bone. Name signals times. No guesses about silver bloods. If he presses for more, we say the thread runs cold at Sidna's wall. Then we vanish to the stables, take the north road. Archmage buckets light, yes. Baubles make lawmise.
I'm making this look like a break-in gone bad. Put the blame on the Thieves Guild and off us.
If you're set on that story, then make it believable. Leave the silver scattered, not pocketed. Smash a lock the wrong way, nudge a chair into the window line, and leave a cut purse string by the door. I'll wipe our prints from the ledger lid and plant a cheap lockpick under the main seal. Jezargo, and Jezargo will scratch a guild knock that is almost right, but not quite. Enough for a lazy guard to point a paw at Triffin. We leave a broken iron pick by the hinge, not steel. Also, no more trophies. Drop the baubles by the hall, one near the window, and we go. Then straight to Eltries, short tongues, fast feet.
So much to do, so little time.
Oh, we still need to find evidence about Margaret? Lovely. Let me just see what happens if we go into the temple at this point.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the... My husband died. Things won't be the same without him. They say Fallian of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead. I'm waiting for the right time. They say that something happened in the Hall of the Dead. Brother Verilus has the... Here. Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty... best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead and Mark... Of course, but I can't just hand that... Well, you seem like the honest sort. Here you are.
Is this not the right room?
Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
Might be confused.
Yes.
Oh, there is nothing on the map. This is easier when she's kept alive.
Shadow hide you.
Ah.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here. You're finding it. That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
You lost? The treasury house is really just for... I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. Oh, I'm sorry to keep you. Head right in.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. They're crazy, think they rule the Reach. Well, guess who really runs things around here? Me. I own the mines. I make the coin pass to the right hands. That answer your damn questions. Now get out. What? By the gods, that's it! What was that?
Someone do something!
Take that!
Now you!
Did you hear something? Now that's how it's done.
Me.
There he is.
Good day, Sarah.
When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna mine. Now he's out of control. You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanak are animals. Now get out of my house.
Yep, we are leaving right now.
Agreed. We hand Eltries the bundle and walk to the stables without detours. Keep your... Jezargo. Jezargo has the papers. Steps light, Tom's lighter. If guards ask, we were never here. North Road to Turn's gone.
We won't be visiting that Nord. I can't stand being in this city any longer. I also fear speaking to him will only anger the Silverbloods, and thus the guards. I'd rather not have to fight my way out of the city.
Understood. We keep our mouths shut and our feet moving. South stairs cut left at the waterfall, then out the gate like poor travelers who found nothing worth buying. Jezargo, yes. No, out. If a guard breathes on us, Jezargo talks about juniper prices and bad bread, nothing more. Once we clear the bridge we choose. Stables for a quiet horse, or straight to the road and vanish into the hills.
Took us a moment, but we finally got done with everything in Markarth. I think we actually need to go this way for Power of the Element shenanigans. And then let's talk to Rumorin and Zora. I need to look up the individual's name. Jolene, that's her name. Trying to think of how to phrase this. I was thinking erotic art, but then that could imply like literal art.
So I spent the day clearing out a Dwemer ruin, investigating cannibals, and investigating a conspiracy between the Silverbloods and Forsworn. How did your day go for you two?
Eventful in a different register. I negotiated a ceasefire between my stomach and a meat pie, failed to win a staring contest with a goat, and was accosted by a very enthusiastic priestess of Dibella who offered advanced instruction. I declined mostly on account of not wanting to tithe my dignity and because you tend to schedule dragon hunts right after the afterglow. I did pick up whispers though. A silver mint runner changed hands behind a smelter at dusk, and a guard with a freshly polished conscience is asking pointed questions about tunnel maps. Also, if your cannibals happen to run a tab at the Warrens, I suggest we pay it before they pay it in kind.
I practiced my paralyze without turning any children into lump ornaments, but the honey nut treat I did not share, and told the street tax that if they touched my halberd again they'd get the point. I also chatted with the seamstress who swears the Temple of Dibella has had too many visitors at odd hours and not enough offerings, which smells like either a charity drive or a blackmail ledger. If your Silverbloods are dancing with Forsworn, their stats are showing in the market, prices switched at noon, and the butcher water kissed that sausage twice. Say the word and I'll poke the soft bits while you do the grand conspiracies.
priestess did find you. I spoke to her and mentioned you, Rumorin. She even outflirted me. Surprised you turned her down.
She did, and she was very persuasive. But I have a simple rule in cities like this. Never get naked near a family that owns a prison. Also, Diabella's lessons tend to come with homework, and I am already behind on Ward's breathwork, and not getting stabbed by forsworn accountants. Consider it a rare burst of wisdom or an even rarer respect for temple schedules.
For the record, I told him if he came back perfumed and glassy-eyed I was making him carry hell, but sensible. Besides, Mark carves all mice and ledgers right now.
I feel like
If
I
your
just woke
conspiracies
from...
point me to the... This Fred. Temple Smelter, are the butcher with the watered blood. I'm ready to poke.
Please. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Alright, I'm trying to find where exactly the last Power of the Elements needs to be at.
Time to end this little game.
I'll try and make this quick.
Oh, they're over here.
Was your mother a
Let's get this
foreigner,
over
or
with!
just that ugly?
You can't win this.
All over now.
Takes care of that.
Too slow.
Temple Smelter, are the butcher with the watered blood. I'm ready to poke.
We warned you. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work. You'll never leave my...
Interesting that it bugged out like this.
This
Interesting that I can't.
Yola was...
Don't crash. Very interesting bug.
Temple Smelter, are the butcher with the watered... I'm ready to poke.
What world do I go that way? Interesting. I actually have some shenanigans I need to do in here. Need to legendary this. Need to legendary this. Oh wow. Nice. Eh. Oh wow. Also this. Okay. Can't legendary this. So those perk points are basically gone from the cycle. I have everything here, I believe. Unless I want to go share Goroth perks. Neat. Just kind of taking a look through everything. Let's take a look at athletics. Yeah, this is basically all I can get because I don't level up light armor. I mean, I could pay somebody, I guess. I think it might be decently safe to install more of those mid-playthrough, but it would be risky as installing any mod mid-playthrough is risky. Hell, even the whole thing I did with the audio is risky. This is main quest place. Earth Wasteland is there. Trying to see if I can see it on the map of where I need to go for. I'm just gonna put something there. Yep. Nobody knows about that place. Nobody's bothered to investigate that place.
Thank you.
Time to end this.
You're as good as dead.
That's all you.
Come forth from oblivion.
You're nothing, hear me? Nothing.
Take that!
This is the end for you.
Now you burn, Fetcher. Victory will be mine! Take that!
Just die.
That takes care of that.
Mistake.
I'll take the ugly one. Wait, they're all ugly.
Mushrooms. I need to check to see if I have Naturalist. Yeah, I do.
Finally, we are ready to reforge the Galvur amulet!
Good. Fragments ready. Seals checked, and the glyph ring shows the latch is listening. On your word, I set the ward and you play Sigdy's last.
Before we wake any angry brothers, reminder that I vote for no speeches and very few arrows in my direction. I will hold a thin ward and look pretty.
Place the fragments in this order. Mikrar, Jairik, then Sigdis. Cesargo will mute the echo on the third count so the ghosts do not brag.
If any of them pop up howling, I take the loud ones, miss, and you keep talking clever. Simple plan, sweet as honey nut.
Seems we still have to make our way to the ritual site first, but another claw for the museum is an added
Claw first, then right. The door up there is the old well Hawksnake said, but the center ring likes to lie. I will read the skull, and you keep your hands off any old pans.
Museum gets a shiny trinket, I get to not be skewered by a surprise dart. Everyone wins. I will hold a thin ward while you do the clever turning and pretend not to stare at the dead Nord's terrible boots. Cesargo, there is a fresh note by the pedestal. Cesargo will read it for traps and riddles while you gather your If the reins hum, we turn them on the offbeat. No force, no boasting.
Say the word and I'll have the ledge clear the perch and plant us a rope. If a trogger yawns at me, I take its jaw off and you free keep your scalar fingers clean.
God damn it.
Something smells foul.
The ivory claw, it's probably in the museum. I don't want to grab it. If it's not in the museum, I would be confused. Why does this mod take so long? Interesting. Did I spell it right? Maybe O-R-Y? that's why. Oh. Yep, it's in the museum. Eagle, dragon. This will just add to bloat, I imagine, if I just leave it here.
Shadow hide you.
While reaching the ritual site was easier than expected.
Easier is fine. Stay with the Count anyway. I am setting the ward ring here, and above the basin. When you place the fragments, do not touch the water until I say.
I am just thrilled the floor is not a trap that eats ankles. I will hold a pretty umbrella, and if any honored ancestor objects, I will object louder. Chaser. Go micro left gyrate right sig D center. 3 breaths between. On the third breath, Jazargo will smother the echo, then you speak the name Galgia.
Let's go.
Do not boast. Boasting wakes
I had the high rail in
brothers.
the lunch.
The power of Magnus is at my command.
What was that?
Die, damn you! Teach you to pick on me. Let's get this over with! Ass.
This is the power of the Telvanni. Seems each one will challenge us to combat.
Then we do this clean. I can make Rose Frost be Oh no, you don't. Do not chase Echoes.
I will keep the prince.
Die, damn you! Let's get this over with! Take that!
Jazargo Kudu. Make all first. Cold honor, thin more than fire is a choice.
Victory will be mine! Let's get this over with!
And rakes him with eyes. For cities watch the feet, only the real ones come to dust.
Simple enough. I take knees and resuscitate their trees. How to swap if one of them gets clever, and I'll make him honest.
Die, damn you! Victory will be mine! Take that! Let's get this over with! Victory will be mine! Let's get this over with! Victory will be mine!
That takes care of that.
From that fight, don't get hit. You're outmatched.
Now you burn, Fetcher.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Hold a breath. Good. The lattice is closed and the echo is quiet. Place the fragments together and speak his name once. Only once.
I am voting we keep whatever that glow was. Very flattering. Also, if any more honored ancestors feel punchy, they can file a complaint with my sword. Shazargo, Papa. Brothers are ash and boasts are done. Now, Archmage, bind the three into one. Shazargo will steady the hum while you finish the word.
Fine work. Say the name, take the prize, and let's get our feet moving before the cave remembers it hates guests.
Another quest complete. Well done, everyone.
Nicely done. I will note it's even when we make camp. I want a minute to test how it plays with your mail's pulse. No heroics, just readings.
I vote we celebrate by not getting crushed by a falling ceiling. Also, if anyone asks, I personally outstared 3 ghosts and they're terrible. Shazargo, HRRM. Strong, clean ham. Archmage wears it for now, yes, but Shazargo will measure drain and return.
This is what we currently have. And let's see what it does. The Knowledge of Galdir unlocks the ability to resurrect with full health once every 20 minutes. Let's see if that will work.
If it bites, we cage it.
With the whole
Quest
vampire
finished, the flight
shenanigans.
buckets heavier. Point the way, hero, museum bed, are the next thing that wants its jaw removed.
Oh, I can't remember what the other quest was.
So much to do, so little time.
Oh, the Bella.
Speaking of quests, I picked two up in Markarth. One, we're on the hunt for Sunder and Wraithguard. Two, we're on the hunt for a, young girl to be civil to Dibella. Actually, on the second one, is that a good idea? Seems wrong to hand a young girl over to Dibelin Priestess.
Sunder and Wraithguard, I can live with, provided we do not touch them until the protocols are set. I want a hard rule now, name hard, measure no improvisation, and no testing inside city walls. As for the Sibyl, we do not hand anyone anywhere. We meet the family, we make the terms plain, and the child decides when she understands them. If consent is muddled, we walk.
I'm all for chasing mythic hammers that shatter reality, as long as we keep my reality intact. I'll bring the pretty umbrella and 3 extra robes. About the Sibyl job, the temple's vision is grooming with nicer candles if we're not careful. We can still help, but only if Mother and Girl can say no without a quiet glaring at them. Jezargo, for tools of Kagranak, Jezargo wants double wards into witnesses. He will mark pulses and stop if the stone sings wrong. On the child, Dibella teaches grace and craft, but choice matters.
I agree on all terms. We will speak to the parents and act with caution around the tools. All the tools require a trip to Solsthing, which is Morrowind territory.
Solsthing means permits coin for passage, and letters from the college stating we are not there to meddle. I will draft them. Once we land, we follow Ravenrock law and do not speak Cabernac's name in a crowded corner club.
Ah, Solstheim. Ash in your teeth, mushrooms, biggest pride, and statutes you can trip over. I am in so long as we pack extra scarves and an even larger sense of humility. Jezargo, this one likes boats less than most things, but he likes getting paid more. We bring clean papers, spare gems, and Jezargo's measuring kit. When we meet the Reduran Vachmage does the talking, yes. Jezargo will smile and say little.
Say the word and I will guard your back-Russian attitude. For the Sibyl, we stop in Marker first, talk to Mother and Carol without the choir breathing down their necks. Shh. Then we ride for the ducks and see about the cabin that doesn't smell like old fish and fear.
I really don't want to fight those things. There's this. If we have to double back, I am willing to do that just to complete Power of the Elements. You guys fighting them? Probably. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, lovely. What are you fighting over there? A mud crab. It's fighting a mud crab. We missed? No, I didn't miss. Okay. I can't see shit. I just wanted soul, and I didn't want to go all the way over there. Alright, I believe our target is over that way. I guess we are kind of doubling back.
I am staying out of this.
Take that! Let's get this over with! Die, damn you! Let's get this over with! Take that! Victory will be mine!
You're outmatched.
It was that one's head. Bandit lairs are so conspicuous, aren't they? It's no wonder Skyrim has so many well-fed trolls.
Now time for another quest. We will complete the power of the elements here, just as App of Lightning Magic would do.
Agreed, but on my count. Then ward first, then a single clean spark to the glyph seam. No choir, no drifts.
Jezargo will make this app precise. To breast and touch the corner rune, yes. If it sings wrong, we stop.
I'll hold the umbrella and keep my folk sheathed. If the pedestal starts humming like a bee nest, we step back and pretend we were never here.
Position set. 1, 2, now, Jazor go.
Spock, brief.
I had a feeling it was gonna have Jazargo do it.
Dan, watching for the page to turn.
It is done, well done. That tome now has a method to cast a powerful fire explosion.
Oh, noted. I'm fine. Let me see the folio. Yes, the verse settled. Concussive fire, white bloom. Kitur to beat intake and a half-beat release. We tested away from stone and oil, not here.
Powerful fire explosion, yes, but we keep it small first. Jazargo will mark a circle in the snow. And count you through. To breath-shaped narrow, then we see if the book lies.
Congratulations on unlocking Kaboom Butch Rage. How about we don't turn for skull into 2.5 skull by demoing beside a cook fire? I'll find us a nice lonely drift and hold the umbrella.
Agreed, we'll practice later. For now, we head to the Draugr ruins the cannibal wanted us to clear out. The power of Magnus is at my command.
I'll take the ward line, then pin any shouts.
Die, damn you!
Jazargo will watch for runes. Sleepy Draugr pretending to be statues. Left wall to breath spacing, and if a Death Lord wakes, Jazargo blinds first, then drains.
I don't want to fight through this. But I guess we shall. Honestly, no, I don't even have the time for that.
It's morning time, so everyone rest up. We'll continue later tonight.
Agreed. I'll file tonight's notes, then 2 hours sleep. Wake me at twilight and I'll tune the ward cadence before we leave.
Jezalgo will nap like a noble and wake fierce. He will also lock the new tome in a satchel where curious hands cannot poke it.
I'll claim a corner she's off dignity on. If anyone tries to reorganize my dreams, shake me and hand me a sweet roll.
I'm actually going to take a BRB sass, but we can turn on radiant dialogue.
If the Archmage starts calling that chair a throne, do we have to bow, or can I just curtsy with my sword out and call it safety protocol?
You will keep sword sheath unless Jezargo says otherwise. Also, that chair is where tuition refunds go to die. We should sit there only when we bring results.
Results I can do. For instance, I have conclusively proven that barbarian hero armor is drafty in the ribs at dawn. Recommend hot cider stipend and a rope that doesn't screen raid the pantry when I breathe.
Jezargo recommends you stop sleeping under open windows. But yes, Archmage owes us warmer gear after last night's ledger dive. Speaking of ledgers, Jezargo wants your copy of the Spiral entries before breakfast.
Already on your desk, next to the sweet roll I definitely didn't eat while copying. Spiral stamp shows 3 buyers funneling coin through Darklight, then a runner at Stendar's beacon. You take the beacon, I'll nose through Darklight's laundry.
Jezargo prefers to check the beacon after noon drills. Ilath will be angry if we vanish again. 2 phones, naughty tricks, then South Pier for the drowned pages, then beacon.
The Ilath loves when we keep it boring. I'll even leave the glittering personality at home and wear my responsible face for the 4th phone breach.
Your responsible face still smells like juniper and ink. Jezargo will set the cadence. You hold it in war and do not improvise.
No improvising, just dignified trembling. After drills, I'll fetch hooks and waxed paper for the South Pier, and a towel so Colette doesn't see me dripping history across her floor.
Good, and bring the fish knife with the short bevel. If the ledger swells, we slide, not rip. Jezargo wants legible names, not wet poetry.
If it's poetry, it'll rhyme with who paid and where to knock. Though, speaking of knocks, your cheery friends at the Beacon Light preachers at the door. You want polite Jezargo or Stormcloud Jezargo?
Polite first, Stormcloud if they lie. We ask for the lost runner, the spiral stamp, and a look at the donation box locks. If they summonize, you sneeze and we leave.
Finally, a sanctioned sneeze. I'll also stop by the kitchens for 2 sweet rolls in case diplomacy requires bribes or morale. 1 for Iralet's quartermaster, 1 for the brave ledger diver.
Make it 3. Safe travels.
If you are going to perch in the Archmage's chair before dawn, at least pretend to be copying the Whiterun drill addendum I left there.
Jezargo is meditating upon it. See how the quill remains unused and therefore perfectly balanced. This is the subplan.
It is laziness with poetry. We need those pages signed before Irilith starts bellowing. And after you and I fish the drowned ledger at the South Pier while the tide is kind.
Jezargo remembers. 2 pools, your count, no sparks. And if the search hums red, we stop and pretend we were admiring barnacles.
Exactly. Also, you are not testing that blue condenser seed you liberated from Branche's bundle anywhere near the parapet.
Each MPH, Cesargo only planned to listen to it. Perhaps it sings the same song as this load shell.
If it sings at all, it gets salted and boxed. We still owe you Red the Kindness Grove Redstone, and I would like to bring him one humming menace at a time.
Very well. Then after the ledger we speak to the beacon. The runner with the spiral seal. Cesargo wants his names before the trail grows cold.
Beacon after midday. Midday if Irilith hasn't conscripted us to demonstrate the third form twice over. I'll copy the bleed ratios into her packet now. You initial the consent slips, then we can both pretend breakfast is more than a hill of bread.
Cesargo will initial with perfect flourish. See how the tale on this set tells the story of discipline and speed.
It tells the story of you showing off. Keep it neat. Proventus files these. And bring the thin bite hooks from the chest, not the barbed ones. Last time you nearly married a rope to appear pinned.
Hooks, waxed paper, oilskin, and the little fish knife. Cesargo remembers the rhythm. 2 pulls on your count, breathe on the offbeat, and if the pins sing we go drink juniper tea and pretend we like it.
We don't pretend. We endure. Speaking of singing, how loud are your bracers today?
Quiet as a moon, sugar thief. Cesargo tuned them last night. Only a polite crackle when he is happy.
Then keep them unhappy until after drills. I'm not letting you spark a reflection pool in front of Irilith again.
Each MPH, one time. Very small pool. Very reflective.
And very memorable.
Safe travels. Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
If the Archmage had any more carvings, they did sprout legs and demand a stipend. Tell me you at least slept instead of counting lattice pulses again.
2 hours, which is extravagant for a deadline day. I finished the Witness Ward addendum and copied Irilith's 4th form cadence twice. You, however, promised clean hooks, waxed paper, and no heroics at the South Pier.
Hooks are sharpened, paper is waxed, and my heroics are on a strict famine diet until noon. Speaking of diets, your Finn Garden is encroaching on the book pile again. Did it sign a lease or is it preparing to litigate?
It stays. The stamens hold the residue I need for the slowed shell test, and if anyone trims it without me, I'll write their name in Koletsov ledger under rushes.
Tempting but defined irritating. If it involves Ankono's voice in my head correcting my posture, I choose the quiet job and an early death.
Irritating is delivering Moribel's rebuild ratios to Farlotta and enduring her edits. Quiet is retrieving the drowned ledger at the pier on my count. We do both, but order matters.
Ledger first, then Farlotta. If we do it in the opposite order, she'll start editing us mid-sentence and we'll miss the tide.
Sensible. We'll take the west stair to breaths at the landing hooks on my count. If the surge rises, we stop and come back at dusk.
And if the surge rises and Farlotta is still talking, I throw the drowned pages at her as proof of our priorities.
You will smile, nod, and hand her the ratios. I'll handle the rest. Now, do you want Stoneflesh before we go, or will that clash with your hero-armored aesthetic?
Give me the subtle weave that says responsible citizen, not the one that makes me squeak on slate. Also, if we pass the kitchens, I'm stealing a heel of bread for bake. That is definitely not me.
1 heel, and only if you label it not for eating. After the pier, we grease the singing hinge, lock the pins, then I need 15 minutes with the fern in the shell.
15 minutes where I am not allowed to touch anything that hums close or whispers flattering things about my posture. Understood?
Good. Satchel Quill's wax rope check. Perf. Safe travels.
If Archmage finds Cesargo in that chair again, she will take Sweet Rose by the mouthful. Still, it hums less than yesterday. Your latest tweak held through the night.
Good. I nudged the inner ring half a breath west and greased the south pin. If you feel a shiver under your tail at noon, stop casting and fetch me. Don't improvise.
Cesargo improvises only when applause is guaranteed. Speaking of, Girailets got cut and sent another note. They want the fourth from breaching Whiterun again, but quieter. Cesargo can trim the spark by a finger's width.
Trim the spark and keep the count. 2 holds do. If their hayloft catches fire a second time, we'll be banned until the next era. After drills, we fish that drowned ledger before the tide turns.
Hooks are coiled, waxed paper sealed, and Cesargo's plume will remain modest. You're still refusing to unbag the kindness grove redstone until Yorak stares at it first.
Correct. We've pushed our luck with humming trinkets this week. The liverstone, then you, and I copy Moribel's ratios for Farlada before supper.
HMPH. HMPH indeed. But if Farlada frowns less than 8 heartbeats, Cesargo will call it victory, and eat 2 Sweet Rose in celebration.
One sweet roll, and only after your figures match my margins. Speaking of margins, did you copy the Whiterun consent slips without smudging the juniper seal?
Let's do some role-playing. Oh, we wait.
Here.
Didn't realize everybody was still following me.
Cesargo, you've been improving so much, I have a treat for you. We can partake in some rare skooma together, or we can use rare moon sugar instead.
Archmage, Cesargo thanks you for the honor, but skooma is not for temple or college. Moon sugar shared with care, yes. Sweet smoke for Azura, small and respectful, after work is done and walls are set. Cesargo will grind a pinch with juniper and snowberry, to breaths only, then stories. If you still prefer skooma, Cesargo will pass and pour you tea, but he will sit with you so you are not alone.
This is the power of the Telvanni.
I'm spelling that wrong. I need to look it up. That is not the right app to open. Neither is that one.
No, I have moon sugar as well. Show me how Azura is honored in Elsewhere.
Archmage good. Then listen, and do as Cesargo does. First, we set the room in order. No open flames, no loud hums, and the wards thin but steady. 2 cups of clean water on the table.
I got us some water.
Good. Set the jug by the window, Archmage, and pour 2 small cups. Now, Cesargo shows the steps. First, a clean pinch of moon sugar on the saucer. Add a breath of juniper, nothing more.
The juniper is reacting with the moon sugar.
Good, this is right. See how it purrs? That is the moon's waking. Now press your thumb to the saucer, draw a small crescent, and say softly.
Interesting.
Now whisper low and steady, justice. As your Mother of the Night, guide our steps by Joan and you touch the crescent to your brow, then to your chest. Good. Now we share the smoke, 2 breaths only, no more. First breath is for memory.
Azura, Mother of the Night, guide our steps by Joan and Jode.
Good. Now breathe the first curl slow. Hold. Remember where you began. Let it go. Second breath is for the road ahead. Touch the crescent to the floor, then lift your cup of water. Just a sip.
The fumes taste funny. The water helps.
Good. Funny is fine. Bitter is not. If it bites the tongue, we stop. Lick a grain of salt from your wrist, then one more small sip of water. Now listen to the room.
The room. Wow, I've never heard the magic pulse like this before.
Good. The tram is the college breathing. Hear the high thread. That is the inner ring. Do not chase it, count it.
As I count, tell me about elsewhere.
Count the beat, and Cesargo will give you a road to walk on. 1. Eat that smells like sugar baked on stone. The desert sings at night, and cats answer with bells and soft paws. 2. Market canopies like sails, bright dyes, thieves arguing in whispers while grandmothers haggle louder than generals.
Breathe, the fur of all must feel so soft.
4. Only the kittens. The elders' coats are coarse with dust and pride, and they swat if you reach. 5. Night caravans drum a lazy heartbeat, and the moons paint silver ladders on the dunes. 6. Sweetbread stores open before dawn, and every thief pretends to be a poet when the sugar warms their tongue.
Seven are the sweet rolls made with moon sugar.
8. Sometimes, on festival nights, they pinch in the icing so the moons taste like laughter. 9 for mornings, plain sugar and cardamom, or you never get any work done. 10. When Cesargo wins a wager, he takes 2, but only after the stories are written down. Sip your water.
Thank you for this moment, my friend.
Drink, Archmage. 2 more breaths of plain air, and the rite is done. Cesargo thanks you for trusting his moons. When the hum settles, we will write 1 good line each and fold them under the rug for luck. Then we work, and later sweet rolls.
That didn't even waste an hour. Oh, more role-playing.
Hey, Sweary, do you have a moment?
I do, Archmage. Tell me what you need and I'll clear the desk with a day for it.
Bralina, I said you can call me Zulu. This isn't a formal request. I want to take you somewhere, for fun. But if you are too busy...
Zulu, you had me at fun. The notes can wait, and the pins won't sing without me for a few hours. Where are you stealing me away to, and how should I pack? Warm layers in a cum ward, or shoes I can actually feel the floor in a purse for sweet trolls.
You don't need to plan for this. Just trust me.
All right, I'm yours. I'll leave the quills where they lie, and keep my mouth shut about contingencies. One question only, hand or elbow. I'd like to match your pace, not your armor spikes.
Sure. How do I not have a common soul gem? Alright. Let's go in here. And maybe we can buy a common soul gem. I'll come back to talk to Feralda and turn in this quest later. Actually,
May
Good
I
day,
help
Sarah.
you, Archmage? Greeting. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Tofty. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
yay, common soul gem. Soul Invictus. Let's take a look at these. Oh, these way less than these. Neat.
See you around.
They weren't supposed to follow, but can't be surprised that they did, given how immersive college works as a mod.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times. Your wound seems serious. Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times. This cabin was owned by the previous Archmage. I haven't had much use for it, but I figured this would be a nice spot for us to be alone.
It's perfect, Zulu. Quiet, sturdy, and that tub looks like it actually holds heat. I'll take the heels as your way of saying relax, and consider myself duly ordered. Do you want tea first, a soak, or to just sit and listen to nothing for a while?
Thought there was a tea set in here. Oh, there is a tea set. It's charcoal. Is my blood stuff going down? Yes, it is. That ain't good. There we go. That works.
Let me make you some tea. While I cook, do you mind telling me what you'd like to do as dates? Besides dungeon diving, that is.
All right. No Draugr. Just us. I like simple things done properly. A long walk where we actually finish our sentences. Post a tantra at your pay, and we come back with one good rock and one new inside joke.
We can do nighttime walks. When I'm not busy, that is. Here I made you different flavors, mountain and lavender. Which do you prefer?
Lavender, please. And if you'll share the mountain later, I'll pretend I can tell which ridge you picked it from. For dates, at a sunrise at the college greenhouse, 1 pastry apiece. No talk of Deidre. A quiet are copying the page together in the Arcanium with the door politely locked. And a soak where you actually let me wash your hair. Is there something I can help you with?
I honestly do not know what to do. I had a feeling the AI was going to react to this bath in the bottom left, but it's like I can't really do any sort of animation like her washing my hair. And it's like, how important is it? Like I mentioned this in a different stream. Like, yeah, I can, take off my character's clothes. I could take off Berlina's clothes and we could get her to sit in the bath. But it's like, is that necessary? Like if I was making a machinima, I probably would, but I would also want some sort of animation to go along with it. But like for this type of playthrough, like, is it better just to go fade to black and be like, the two took a bath together as an in-game event?
Oh my, I didn't imagine you'd want to get so close, so quick.
I like close when it's honest and unhurried. We can take it as slow as you want, Zulu. For now, I'll drink your tea, warm my hands, and earn the right to that hair washing with good conversation. If you decide you want closer, you only have to say so.
I do want closer, but let's just check for a bit. Tell me about your studies. I'm always impressed with how much you know.
Then I'll try to impress you without putting you to sleep. Alteration. I'm refining adaptive weight and balance. Tiny shifts to make armor feel lighter when you run, heavier when you plant a blow, and neutral when you're still. It's less joy than flesh spells, but it keeps people upright.
Better than when you turned me into a horse and a dog.
Cruel, but accurate. My polymorphs have matured since the dog-horse incident. These days I keep them to mushrooms and quills. No more tales unless requested and signed for.
For myself, you know this, but I truly love alchemy. The way the magic is trained from nature into liquids is amazing.
It is. You bottle a season's patience and a storm's temper, then decide which truth to pour. I like the quiet ethics of it too. What you take, you pay for with care. If you feel like showing off, I'll pick the base and you choose the flourish. Base juniper spirit and snowberries for warm flourish.
Juniper and snowberries, okay. What's the flourish?
All right. Alchemist's choice with 3 moods. Fennel seed for a bright, clean heat that opens the chest and steadies hands. A thumb of ginger for a friendly kick, and better blood to the fingers. 1 crushed juniper cone and 2 lavender buds for a soft, sleepy warm fit for a quiet cabin. Tell me the mood, Zulu, and I'll measure to the breath.
Let me see if I can make something with that real quick.
Take your time, Zulu. I'll mind the simmer and set cups. Tell which mood you're chasing as you stir bright and steady, friendly cake, or sleepy soft, and I'll match the breath count. And if you want a taster, bring the spoon here.
Okay, Juniper. Does Juniper even go with snowberries? Archery, stamina regen, health regeneration, fire aversion. So fire aversion should work. We don't have any snowberries. I need to...
The power of Magnus is at my command.
Oh, fire aversion is not the same. Yeah, these don't go together. I don't have anything like that. Let me re-look at what she said. Fennel seed. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Don't think this is gonna make anything. Let me make something though. Let me scroll back down on Mantella so I can see everything.
it made a resist frost potion might be helpful. I am quite cold now.
Perfect timing then. Drink, and give me your hands a moment. I'll warm them while it settles. After, I can lay a soft ward in the rafters to keep the draft from prowling, or we can move straight to the tub and let the steam do the rest.
Just debating at this moment, like, again. What? Like, is it worthwhile to go through this effort? There's nothing to activate here. And it's like...
I've got your back.
To take all of this stuff off of her. Is it worth it, or should I just put in... I'm not gonna get demonetized or like kicked off of Twitch for this, so why not? Because like if I ever were to do any sort of romance writing, it would be
Let me
like
know if
this.
you need anything.
Oh, please, for the love, do not. Yeah, I'm just gonna take those back now. Because I don't want to lose them.
What do you need? Right away.
Come on.
Anything else? What can I do for you, friend? All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else?
Oh, lovely.
Here you are. All right, what is it? What do you need? Right away. Anything else?
This tub does feel nice, but even now as a vampire, I feel cold. It's some sense both warm and cold at the same time.
That tracks with what you told me before. The body learning to truths at once. Let me help you choose which one wins for a while. Sit back, shoulders under. Breathe with me, slow.
Okay, how do I get you to stay? We looked this up beforehand.
We heading out? Sure, what can I do for you?
Oh no, is she like this now?
What is it? Right away. Okay, got it. I'll just be here then. May I help you? I'm right behind you. What do you need? You lead. I'll follow. Right away. Anything else?
Don't want to relook up
Ready
that.
to get going? Of course. Let's go. Can I help you? What do you need? Let me know if you need anything. Anything else? Ready to get going?
It just isn't gonna work. Nope, it's saving.
In and out, you know it's funny. I don't actually need to breath, but I still do.
Habit has its own magic. Breath is a metronome the body trusts, even when it doesn't need the air. Keep it anyway slow and slower out. Let the warm win while we count.
And you can wash my hair then.
Sex, I'll be gentle. Tilt your head back
What?
for me, Zulu. Tell me if the temperature's right. There.
What?
Good. Fingers at your scalp, so circles.
Oh golly, yeah, so Mantella is meant to work with all the not safe for work mods that do exist for Skyrim. So I think Mantella's getting a bit confused because I'm towing a line. And it's just like, okay, I guess this is happening. It's like, no, that isn't exactly happening. I wasn't just expecting you to blurt that out. Oh golly, the joy of when I'm half doing the writing and the other half is done by a data processing center. Absolutely hilarious.
That feels nice. Thank you, Brelina, for being such a dear. I wish nothing more than to see that smile more often.
Then I'm going to keep earning it. Lean back. Let me work the braid loose. There. You're warmer already. After I rinse, I want you to tell me one selfish thing you want today, and I'll make it happen, no debates.
Interesting.
But I'm already so selfish, can't I do something for you?
Then do this for me. Stay right here and let today be easy. After the rinse, pour us the mountain tea. Pick the first song that comes to mind, and tell me a story you've never had time to finish. I'll take selfish tomorrow.
All right, let's see how the AI responds to this.
Yes, this has been a wonderful bath. Do you need me to help with your hair or back?
You can if you want to. I'd like your hands at my shoulders first right here. Small circles, then long strokes down the blades. If the braid gives you trouble, I'll turn and guide your fingers through it. And if I drift off while you work, wake me with the mountain tea and a kiss on the forehead, not the lips. Let the warmth keep winning a little longer.
I never really imagined just how dreary we get cave dust, blood, draugr goo.
That's the honest scent of our lives, old stone, bad choices, and victory. You're getting the last of it out now. There. Rinse shoulders down. When we dry, I'm stealing your thickest blanket and the chair by the window. Here you are. We out?
You do look regal and beautiful in that worm outfit. I need to find some more casual clothes and stash them here. Would you prefer me in something regal, fashionable, or humble?
For here, humble and warm. A soft shirt, loose trousers, bare feet on the floorboards. Keep the mail close, but off your shoulders. If we step out, fashionable, quiet lines, nothing that clangs.
Humble, then I'll make some traditional Ashlander garbs.
I'd love that. Soft ash gray wool, a red sash for lock, and a hood I can borrow when the wine turns mean. If you stitch it here, I'll sit by the stove, pour the mountain tea, and keep you company while you work. And when you're done, we take our humble selves for a short walk and come back to warm bread in that tub again.
Thank you, Bralina, for coming with me here. But it's nearly noon. We'd best return to the college and finish our duties before nighttime.
Then we go. I'll snuff the coals, fold the blankets, then leave a ward on the latch so it remembers us kindly. Back at the college, I'll file the Whiterun drill notes, check the South Pier pins, and copy to pages for your egg before dusk. You set the evening plan and I'll match your pace.
I can't wait for you to match my pace.
Then set it, Zulu, and I'll keep stride. After drills and pins, I'm yours again, walk tea, or another soak. Say when, point where, and I'll leave the quills mid-stroke.
Let's see what the summary says about this. Zula invites Belina on a spontaneous, intimate outing to the former Archmage's secluded cabin, where Belina enthusiastically agrees and switches to using Zulu's preferred name. They share tea, discuss date ideas, personal studies, Zulu's love of alchemy, and Belina's refined alteration work. What about moving closer or agreeing to take things honestly and unhurried? Zulu prepares drinks and a resist frost potion. And despite her vampiric chill, relaxes in the tub as Belina comforts her with steadiness steady breathing and washes her hair. Zula reciprocates by washing Berlina's hair and back, deepening their trust and tenderness. They talk about future outings, clothing choices for comfort and warmth. Zula plans to make humble Ashlander garb for the cabin. As noon approaches, they agree to return to the college and handle duties, with Berlina's listing her task and promising to match Zulu's pace later, cementing a mutual commitment to both work and growing affectionate relationship. Well, I wasn't sure if the AI was going to pick up on that last line, but that was kind of a more risque flirt that she was attempting. Alright, so I do need to sleep. We'll go out at around 7. So how many books can we read? Probably like 4 or something. What's a good berry?
If that goat eats one more of the Archmage's quills, I'm invoicing it for materials and emotional damages.
Goat smells like spit juniper and gear. Cesargo suspects someone trained it to fetch such snacks. Perhaps
Bold
this ain't
accusation.
someone
From where the papers already hope.
Ledger.
Speaking of hopeless, you're a...
What happened to the robe?
And found my cuffs are crackling again. If they pop while the goat's underfoot, we'll be defending a singed mutton lawsuit.
Cesargo tunden for Irales for phone. Lopas high control.
There's no way I legitimately have 28 spells right now, or perks, that I can't really put into anything. Why can't I get further up on this? I have more than enchanting 60. Who cares about scrolls? Well, will this actually make them worth more? Who knows? I mean, they're like perks and all, but like part of me doesn't want to get them because it's Meridia. Okay. I'll wait until at least it makes sense story-wise. Let's just look at her scene as well. Yeah, nothing special there. Yeah, I guess I just have a bunch of perks that I gotta wait until I level stuff up. I mean, is there really any point in putting anything in alteration? Eh.
See, to breast and drift. It will not act unless provoked. Unlike your new barbarian fashion, which provokes entire provinces.
Practical, flying when ready, and the helm doubles as a bread bowl in emergencies. Anyway, are we still fishing those drowned pages at the South Pier after drills, or did the reschedule us?
Actually gonna turn that off and go shopping.
After years, yes.
I should have done that beforehand. Oh god damn it.
Paper, rope, and no fire.
Oh golly. Ah, that conversation. It's saved. No, buddy. Okay, never mind. We'll buy the books later. Alright. Actually, I think...
Where to next?
I'm gonna save. I'm going to go get dinner. So the stream will be ending, but who knows? Maybe I'll be back with another stream. That will be all. Bye.